What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. I have a webcam now. Woo! Let's go. How's it going, everybody? Super happy to be here on this Monday morning. Most casual face reveal. I told you. I'm just gonna show up one day with face cam. That was a jump scare. That was kind of the goal. So welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Yeah, Kabiro's seen it years ago. In a good way. I cannot imagine you looking like this. I get it. How come the quality is 480p? I'm not seeing that. You can turn up your settings. Bro, how am I supposed to watch the video while you're streaming? Go watch the video and then come back. That's what I recommend. Now we get to see the push-ups. Yes, although it's gonna be hard to adjust that every time I do push-ups on the floor. But I'm gonna try to hook up a second webcam that's just push-up cam that's like pointed at the floor. Yo, I'm playing Warframe. Nice, dude. What are you working on? Yeah, so actually this is what's cool is now I can like show you guys stuff. Here, 1 second. So this guy was the first guitar that my dad got, but I think my mom knocked it over and it snapped the neck. And but he fixed it up himself. He had a piece of metal in the garage that he literally like screwed into the neck, and it works great. This is standard tuning, and then I have the other one is in drop C. So yeah, pretty cool. I have not played much at all recently. And I do have legs. All right. So no, it's just like some cheap like Amazon brand. I'm not gonna buy something crazy. Will webcam be in the video? Nope. So this is what, oops, not that one. There we go. This is what it'll look like when we're playing the game. Yeah, I figured out a way. So it's recording right now straight to video. There is no webcam in the video. So good stuff. These earbuds got them for like 10 bucks off Amazon. So yeah, guys, welcome to Monday's stream. And today I honestly don't know exactly what we're gonna do today. Yeah, what are we gonna do? I honestly don't know. Okay, for a long time here, I'll just show you guys what I've been working on. Got up a little early to set things up. Okay, so we need to plan out our base. And at least that's kind of what I was thinking. We can decide how we want to end the episode in a million ways. We could make the iron farm. And then I had an idea of what if we like made a big row. What if we made a big like row of in our base of like iron golems that are like chained up and kneeling down. And like a big white like walkway in the middle, you know? But I don't know. I couldn't get this to look good for like the thumbnail. I'm so sad what happened to the other world. I know, me too. But this one's gonna be even better. Trust. Now, okay, do that. Yeah, I thought that would be sick. The only problem is How do you make an iron golem kneeling? Like, I'm not that good of a builder. But I think it would be sick. I usually listen to audio only because I'm at work, but I'm gonna look at the stream again one day and forget that you have face cam now. Yeah, true. How many blocks is that? This is only 44,000, which is not bad. Inside just looks like this. It's kind of trippy. Like if you stare straight at the floor, it looks like a void. So, and then we could obviously like put frog lights all over the place, but I couldn't. I did this with one command in World Edit. So, but I don't think it looks good enough for a thumbnail. Was your biggest build the villager hall? Wait, why am I in spectator? There we go. You mean the mega village? Yes, it was. So I'm having a hard time getting this to like picture properly. I think it's too basic. Yeah, I agree with Kabiro. So now I'm kind of getting in my head a little because I'm like, am I going to be able to recreate the thing and build something cool? Like, am I going to be able to reproduce that success? Okay, this angle looks kind of lit. This angle looks kind of lit. When did we face reveal? This morning. Max, welcome. Welcome. More floating cubes around it. True. Oh, yeah. What if we like... Okay, let's do that. So basically, guys, what I'm thinking today is going to be... Hello, can we not? Okay, there we go. What I'm thinking today is going to be, at least for the first part, I need to plan out where we're going from here, because that determines what farm we're going to build after this. Talks Vermilion says, whoever this handsome man is, can you help make a kelp farm so you have kelp blocks and unlimited fuels? How's your weekend as well? Potentially. And my weekend was great. It's good to get some time off. We celebrated my mother-in-law's birthday, which was really nice. Use blackstone. Oh, for like the floating cubes. Let's try that. I know Gary is recovering from stuff. Texted me yesterday. He said the boat I just bought got destroyed. He had a huge storm. He had a tornado. And my semi had all the glass blown out and the hydraulics are messed up for the entire semi. So, yeah, pray for Gary. But he's doing okay, all things considered. They had a huge storm come through. And, yeah. East Wharf, Netherite. Are you religious? Yes. I mean, depends on what you mean by religious, but I am a follower of Christ. My friend. Blackstone. So what kind of blackstone? Should we do... Wait, is just a straight up blackstone brick a thing or is it not? I only see polished blackstone bricks. Which tool are you using for this? This is called Axiom. And it's pretty sick. This is one of the tools I use to build the mega village. Do you have cats? I do not. My wife is super allergic to things with hair. So, like horses, cats, dogs, specific, like really bad horses for some reason. So yeah, we got to figure out like How can we make this look good, guys? I kind of like the pyramid idea because of I had plans for stuff to put inside the base that I thought would be really cool. What is your real name? What is your real name? Should I share that? I mean, I could. My real name is Peter. That is my real first name. Yeah. I wonder if we can make the chat pop up from the other way. I'll build a chain using blackstone. So she's allergic to you. Oh my gosh. You're funny. You're funny, Melissa. No. Sorry, things with fur. Let me rephrase. Things with fur. That's funny. Viggs, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. That's so funny though. That's actually so funny. Okay, so let's crank this bad boy. Bro, I gotta be honest, I didn't expect. I told you guys, I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. I'm just gonna show up one day with webcam on. I kept my word. Watching this on a 100k bike ride with stream. Nice. How long have you been playing Minecraft for? Since about 2014. Oops. Love from India. Thank you. Thank you. Say good joke about you. What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, we gotta cook something up today, guys. We gotta decide what our base is gonna be like. This guy, I feel like it needs to come more like that away and down. I just pulled up. Bro shows his face. Yup. What if you made like the floating islands and avatar with some vines and earthy tones? Possibly. What job did you quit? We had an e-com company that I helped start a while ago, and we taught people a specific skill online. And no, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Make the cubes out of netherite blocks. All the netherite fienders are showing up. Okay, this doesn't look like perfect, but I think we're headed in the right direction. Can we joke about your hairline, or is that too much? I don't care. Add texture on cubes. Use lava or red wool. Yeah, I agree. Definitely need some texture work. I think we could get this to work. Honestly. Potentially. John Shu, what's up? What's up? Build a mega storage thing, then when you have a storage for every single item in the game, and then build something really cool around it. Yeah, so what I was like loosely planning on, we're planning out the base, the mega base for the episode, max. So I was planning on opening up the top here, making the mega storage on the first floor, then opening this up and having like multiple layers at the bottom, filling this with like every biome. We're building this in the hardcore world. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is there a larger area of flat land nearby? I feel like the big mountains are ruining the factor of this build. Yeah. And the problem isn't amplified. Not really. But we could build it in the middle of the ocean. Like we could just build everything in the middle of the ocean. Make the pyramid have more depth and like make it realistic. Yeah, I need some more on it. This right now is not that bad. This is only 44,000 concrete, which we can, I mean, we could build the duper and get all that concrete this stream. Over the ocean, then drain the area underneath. Melissa's cooking. Wait, no, that is actually kind of sick. Oh yeah, floating island over the middle of the ocean. Oh, based. Okay, wait. Then, here, let's go take a look at this. I know we're not going to drain it this episode, but in the future, we totally could. Okay, the only issue is where. So how far out is this? And it would be close to our gunpowder farm. We'd have to make sure that it was all spawn proofed, obviously. The Fortnite thing with the cube breaking away. Yeah, dude, we could do some crazy stuff, I think. How far out is the raid farm? Yeah, we could do it like here, like right there, and like, oh yeah. Thank you, chat. You guys are inspiring me. I think that's the move. I think that's the move. Okay, so now we need to make a floating island. Okay, guys, gotta go. I just want to stop by. It's unlimited pizza night at a local bar. €5 for students. Not missing it. Nice. Gotta take advantage of that. See ya, B. Ravi plays live. Welcome. The big cubes definitely need smaller cubes, ordering them for some depth. Yeah, we got to work on that. What is this Fortnite cube breakaway that I hear about? I've seen it before. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of fire. So, yeah, we're just cooking. Essentially, today we're just cooking up. We need to find what base we're going to do. Can we have floating castles, your mega base? Nah, castles have been done way too many times. Okay, so gotta build a floating island. Yeah, so okay, yeah, floating island time. You look exactly how I imagined. Nice. Have you already started a new hardcore world? I sure have. The new hardcore. So this is why I tell people come to the streams, because we started this bad boy like 3 weeks ago. And yeah, like 3 weeks ago. So we've already made a lot of progress. We have a raid farm. We have the craziest gunpowder farm ever. There's a lot. I love your content. You're really underrated. Hope you reach your goal one day. God bless you. Thank you, Ravi. I think we will reach our goal. And sooner than expected, TBH. I now want to hit 100K in the next 3 months. That's my goal. W videos today. Thank you, Max. Yeah, so, and we've barely run this thing and we have all this. Oh, I know what we can do real quick. This is a simple housekeeping thing. We need to go grab all our shulker shells out of our shulker farm. I AFK'd it for like ages, and then when I relogged into the world, it flipped my stasis chamber. The element of surprise I just got. I love it. I told you. I'd just show up one day. The mega storage would require a 250 by 250 block area. Is that true? Since when do you have face cam? Since today, baby. Okay, so yeah, we need to go collect all our shulker shells. This is annoying because the shulker farm is like 5,000 blocks out. So oh yeah, where do you get your schematics? It depends on the schematic. This one is just from there's a tutorial on YouTube that Vigs sent me, actually, that's super based. It's something diamonds gunpowder farm. I'll make sure to put a link in the video. Having facecam streams seems so lively. I agree. I think this will really help with stream retention as well. Oh no. Oh no. Vigs with the 20 push-ups so far. How does the fish rod thing even work? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, my friend. I just do it. All right. 20 push-ups. So here's the issue, right? Here, let me switch back. I don't want to readjust that every single time I do push-ups. Eventually, I'm going to put another camera over here, point at the floor. So you're just going to have to trust me, okay? I'm doing the push-ups. So one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Oh. Now my face is red. Oh. Play some guitar? Nah. Not today. Not today. Of course my face is red. Just did a bunch of push-ups. Why did you remove the fresh animations? I really want to use it. I mean, I can turn it on for now. Oh, we need to switch it back to the game. So what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So the fresh animations lags my computer out so hard when I'm in my base because of all the sheep. Gotta catch my breath. I did a good workout last night as well. That was nice. Earbuds are just some earbuds I got off Amazon for like 10 bucks. I'd like some better ones at some point, but they work for now. When did you get a face cam? That camera's been sitting up there for months, years, since I moved in here, actually. So I made a lot of content. And now I decided to hook everything up. All right, let's turn off shaders. And now we got to fly 5,000 blocks in this direction. Yippee. Why not travel from Nether Roof? I haven't linked up all the portals to the roof yet. I'm looking for an iron farm that isn't over the top, but still good. You could build the one that I was going to build last season, but make it... There's a smaller version of it that produces like 10k per hour, and it only has 2 levels. I don't understand portal linking either, but Dubs put a sick video in YouTube that we watched the other day that clarified everything. What's the plan now after shulker farm? Today, I need to plan out what our base is going to be, and then we're going to build that. We started getting some good ideas for it. Viggs just dropped the full description of how the stasis chamber works. Yeah, the base will have automatic storage. Definitely. Are you happy with the Minecraft update? So. Are we close to the end update? I'd say no. When are you going to build the iron farm and take revenge on the iron golems? Soon. Soon, my friend. Will you drop a world download for which world? This world? Hello, Outlaw, on the new face top, right? Yeah. This is great now, too, because I can put whatever I want on screen for the stream, and it's still going to record the my gameplay without the face cam on it, so... Okay, so... Yeah, this farm is low-key terrifying. So when I AFK'd it, I forgot to remove the glass that we used to put the shulkers in. And so they all clumped up, like 30 of them over there. So I put a resistance beacon on and started bowing them all down. What's the point of recording without your face cam? Because the meta for Minecraft videos is no face cam for the actual videos. So... they're all gonna nuke me, aren't they? That's fine, it's fine. We got it. In and out. Quick smash and grab. Where did it go? Where did it go? Wait, no, actually, where did it go? Am I tripping? Where did all our shulker shells go? Did I leave it in the chest? Okay, I left it in the chest. Okay. I'm a goofy guy. All right, let's pull this. And we're back home. Look at that. When did you build this? On Saturday in one stream, Melissa. One stream. First time doing a stream in one, or a farm in one stream, I think. Yep. Okay, so yeah, this is great. So we have infinite shulker boxes or shulker shells, or both, really. They're the same thing. Yeah, so we'll make do with that for a long time, for sure. Let's do some basic organization stuff. Let's get all this stuff put away. Hopper. Thank you, Aljo. The only reason you would make the shulker farm in the overworld is to render. And to mob farm. You can do mob farm. Love the beard. Thank you. Please wax your signs. I will. I just have to hunt down a bunch of bees for that. And, you know, too lazy to do that right now. Yeah, let's put all this stuff away. And, Ginger Gang unite. All right. A while ago, I was gonna get a 6-foot cardboard cutout of Sam Darnold, but I ordered it too small on accident. It was gonna be funny for the streams, but Ginger Cuz, if you know, you know. Okay, command, edit, project, designing, megabase. Let's do the same thing for this over on Twitch. There we go. Okay. What's your height? I'm 6'1". Does the fishing rod trigger that? Yeah, it does. Will Ender Pearl Stasis work in Pocket Edition? I have no idea. Never tried it in Pocket Edition, but I'm sure if you looked it up, you would be able to figure out pretty quick. It's pretty handy, though, not having to fly back all that distance. Not gonna lie. Yeah, see, the fresh animations just ruins my frames in my base. Bro is a mix of yellow and orange in real life. That's funny. Okay, bro is a mix of yellow and orange. That's so funny. I guess you could say that. Guess you could say that. Okay. We have way too many ender pearls, so let's put all this stuff away. And we can scoop up all that, and voila, our inventory is organized. Is it the reason you have those colors on the skin? It's not, actually. It is not. Yeah, okay. That all looks good. When are you going to update your game? The... whatever it is. The tiny mob drop. Whatever it's called. I always forget. That releases tomorrow, right? And then I'll have to wait till the mods update. The platform you made, do you have a schematic for it? I do. If you go to my Patreon, I have a link to all my schematics, my Mega Village, World Download from Season 1, Nuclear schematic, all that stuff. Okay, anyway, enough dinking around. We have to build a floating island. Tiny takeover, that one. Tiny takeover. Yeah, we have to design a floating island to put the pyramid on top of. So the platform needs to be 150 blocks. Yeah. So 150, 150. And then let's raise this up. And let's select, fill, put grass blocks in there. Is the schematic in Discord or only Patreon? If you're a YouTube member, there's also a link in Discord. So yeah, you can join any Twitch, sub, YouTube member, Patreon, and you'll get the schematics. Aaron Tax, can you stop spamming about the... It's called Mini HUD. And if you ask again, someone time him out, please. I'm a member. I can't find it on Discord. You should have access to the VIP announcements channel. Look for that. Oh, yeah. Maybe we do a circular platform. Okay, yeah, there is a way. There's definitely a way. Trying to think. Let's move it up. Okay, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. A square... let's see. A square might look kind of janky, but with a pyramid, I think it's the best bet. Does the Mega Base have auto sorter for all the items or just important ones? I don't know. I haven't figured out that part yet. What I'll probably do, because this video is getting huge, so I'll probably make the outside of the Mega Base then that'll be the end of episode 1. And then episodes from there will be like building out the inside. Like this room holds 20 million items and blah, 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 blah. Stuff like that. H pyramid. Can I forget the dimensions? I had them written down. Oh, right. 75 blocks. So H pyramid, white, concrete, 75. How do I connect Twitch account to Discord? Just quick Google search, my man. It's very easy. It takes like 2 seconds. Okay. Let's drop that there. Okay, yeah, it's hitting that edge. So it looks like no matter where I put it, it's not going to be perfectly aligned, but that should be good enough. Posture check and hydration check. Okay, I will do that. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to think about this. When did you face reveal? This morning. I just showed up. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. And posture is actually kind of lacking. So, what's up, Studded? Don't you feel like before building the mega base? Now, we have a lot of good farms in our world so far. And it's more a practical thing. I need to finish the big build for the thumbnail and make the video. YouTube keeps lagging. Turn down the quality of the stream. Try that. Try turning down the quality of the stream. I don't like the pyramid. I'm not sure if I do either, to be entirely real with you. But we'll play around. Instead of a square, how about you make it look a bit natural with a bit of depth, which would look like a part of land on which pyramid was situated came apart. Not sure. I mean, I think I understand what you mean. Painter. Nah, we want the brush. Freehand draw? Yeah, something like that. But not like that exactly. What are you building? We're trying to plan out the mega base for episode 1. There we go. Done. It's beautiful. No, I'm trying to, this is the hard part, guys. It's really hard to force this part. I remember when I was streaming, like designing the mega village months ago. It's so hard to just force the creativity. You just have to like kind of sit with it, and it's kind of painful. Yeah. Pinterest? True. Minecraft pyramid build. Okay, now this is based. What vibe are you shooting for? I was kind of going for a liminal-ish vibe. With like the floating cubes above it. I thought it would be kind of sick, but I don't know. I honestly don't know if that's going to work. Okay, yeah, and it's putting stone inside, which is annoying. If I was a better builder, I would understand how to work around that. Do exclamation specs. Modeling? What does this do? Thickness. I do not understand. I'm not like really good at how this tool works, to be honest. Sculpt draw. Okay, what does this do? Oh, okay. It sculpts it. Can we subtract instead of add? Yeah, we can. Okay. Are we not building floating islands? Well, it's kind of on a floating island right now. I mean, I could make more around it. But I'm trying to figure out how we go from here to a floating island. Oh, I think I know. What if we did make a bunch of cuboids and then reset the rotation, right? And then we like, let's see. Bunch of cuboids, we reset the rotation. You're doing floating island? Possibly. I mean, yes. Ideally, I think. You could add rocket boosters. Gotta go. Good luck. Thank you, Dandy Facts. Appreciate it. This is the hard part, guys. This is a part you can't rush or force. You just have to, like, go and try things, and it's very hard. Surprise cam stream, exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to... This is hard. You know what? Instead of thinking we can like figure it out all ourselves, I mean, which we can, but let's do something else. Let's go how to make organics in Minecraft with Axiom. Search up Aztec shovel or temple. I do know. I do know shovel, yes. Dude's insane at the game. How to build or how to make... Oh, not organics. That's not what we're looking for. How to make floating island Minecraft Axiom. I need to leave for studies. All right, see you, Max. Have a good one. Definitely look like an Invoker player. Is that a compliment or an insult? Do you use Zoom mod, by the way? I use... Zoomify, but I think Tweakaroo can do it as well. Okay, make quick and easy floating islands with Axiom. This is what
how to make a
this is what I need.
A quick and easy floating island with Axiom. So you can make an island like what's behind me, or a whole group of islands like my community service lobby. All it takes is a bit of time and the power of Axiom. All right, to get started,
I hope this doesn't copyright my stream. That'd make me upset. Okay, he started with a flat island, just like us. He's just like us, for real, for real. Okay, when does he get to the... Okay, what tool is he using here? It's just brush. Okay. I think we should build the island separately and then attach it to the pyramid so that I'm not like painting into the pyramid.
Up here into view and then change your minimum brightness to 1. So just try what I'm creating and it from... See there, it's already looking pretty islandy.
All right.
Maybe here we could use a bit.
What about hopping on a call with Shovel and could build together? I don't know Shovel, bro. I don't have a personal connection to Shovel.
I think it's a lot to edit one right active. Hopefully.
I actually like this though. This I understand more. Okay, how does he do this?
So I'm just gonna use this to paint the kind of
yeah,
lower sides.
This is the noise painter. Okay. We have a starting point.
New to this.
What did he start with actually?
What you would.
Does just paint on top of
different tools that we're going to be using, but don't worry. We're only going to need a couple of them to get going. I would recommend using the freehand draw tool and using a sphere or a cylinder. So with a cylinder, you can make the height just 1 and then you can make this as big as you want pretty much. Now we have a big flat cylinder that can act as the base of your island. Or if you prefer, you can grab a sphere and make it somewhat small. So something like that.
I see. Yeah, he does use like a single block as like a starting point. So what if we just like went over here a little bit? Yeah, and then we... Oh, let's turn the music back on. Switch to this.
And
I need to order Steam Deck stat, or not Steam Deck, Stream Deck. Okay, and then what if we did Angel Place? Yeah, and we just start like there, right? If you DM him, he's gonna... I'm not a big YouTuber, guys. I'm small fish. Still a lot to prove. Okay, so the idea of having a flat disc or a solid cylinder with a 1 height was kind of exciting. Yeah, starting with that is kind of sick. And then... Oh, we're going to get there, chat. We're going to get there. Remember the concrete duper? It's from ENX04. Duplicate. Let's put that bad boy over there. Or actually... edit. Redo. Thank you. And then we can take this and we can do it here as well. We can do that. Yes, here we go, chat. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. And then it'll look organic-ish. And then, yeah. And then we can, oops, sorry, not like that. There we go. And we can just like play around with it, y'all, and make it like a platform that the pyramid goes on top of. How based is that? What the dog doing? Sudden face reveal indeed. Sudden face reveal indeed. So based. Get it? Because we're building a base. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Holy smokes. Okay, and then we do that. Does rotating it... Oops. This does not matter at all. Some would say it's mega based. Holy smokes. You could say that. All right, now let's see. Does look good? Oh, wait, no. Wait, actually, yeah, I guess. Sure, we'll dupe it. Now let's... Oops. Now it's like... Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's not quite big enough. Oops. So let's just build it out more. Just build it out more. Build like cones and spheres and stuff at the bottom. Yeah. We'll get there. That's kind of the goal. I love this cylindrical system though that we got going on here to expand and build the platiform. Why is there a pyramid? Why is there a pyramid? He asks. Because we're planning out our mega base. And then we're gonna smooth out like the edges and the corners and stuff. No, this could look sick though. This could look sick though. Why do you do push-ups? To stay in shape. Yeah, and we can definitely work on like shaping the edges later. There we go. We can do like that sort of a dealio. Oops. This sort of a dealio. Yeah. I kind of don't feel like the pyramid is the vision. It might not be, for real. I'd like to play around with it a little and see what we can do. Like, okay, hold on. Chat, let me show you. What do you think about these pyramids? I'm not really like that sold on them. Is it the bottom or top of an island? That's the top. I'm just curious. What do you think about these pyramids? I am not like that impressed. Which one has the cool floor inside of it? Yeah, this one. This is like the early vision I kind of had. Also, it's massive. It's like massive, massive. Floor looks cool. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I'm still not totally sold either, guys. And this is the really hard part that I just can't rush. Like, but it's the most important part, because if we don't end on a good build for the thumbnail, the video's gonna flop. Like really hard. So this is something we just have to get right. Have like floating rooms or something? Yes, I totally agree with that. It's definitely, it would not be as simplistic as it is right now. That was just me trying to plan out the kind of early vision. But yes, I totally agree. We're just dropping pancakes in here, guys. Pancakes everywhere. Do you use Nightbot or Botrix? Neither. I use Stream Elements. What if we separated the X and the Z? Yeah, there we go. And we did like stuff like this. Oops, I didn't want to grab that one. Hold on. Stuff like that. There we go. Stuff like that. I know. I muted. I was just warning my wife that I have I turned my camera on. Because you know, it's courtesy to let people know when they're on camera. Okay. What is this junk? It might... I can honestly kind of see it working though. Now I see the vision. Yeah, I kind of see it too. If we can extend these... Oops. Oh, that looks weird. Face reveal, let's go, yo. Oops. Okay, let's turn off Angel Place. We gotta bridge the gap. Okay, auto take it out was really messing up stuff. Yeah, we gotta bridge the gap. Like low-key, we put this thing on a floating island and it could go insano mode. World edit might be good for building islands. Yes. Axiom is perfectly capable as well. You kind of use them both together because some have you know, different capabilities that the other doesn't have, and so on and so forth, and such some and other stuff, and you know. I don't know why, but the stream looks better on Twitch. That's because YouTube stream quality is dookie. It's always been like that. The avatar video of one, but oh, true. We could check that out. We could check that out. We could check it out. I think I'm leaving YouTube now a Twitch watcher. Good, because there's potentially a future in which I don't respond to YouTube chat. YouTube has much better quality than Twitch IMO? Really? I always feel like it's the opposite. Actually, in this example, yeah, YouTube does let you stream with AV1, which can look quite a bit better. Do you use Nightbot for chat? No, I don't. Stream video quality? Yeah, if they supported AV1, we'd be chill. But yeah, I'm not sharing my screen yet. Well, first, actually, before we watch Wumba's video, I want to keep playing around with this because I feel like we're headed in a good direction. Oops. Reset rotation. Chat experience is pretty booty though on YouTube. Yeah, I agree. Oops, we got a clear selection. Then do that. Yeah, so okay, these stick out a bit too far. But we can go ahead and trim this down. Yeah, this is there's no real way to rush this process, guys. You just got to do it. Yeah, exactly. YouTube chat is honestly, not all the time, but a lot of the time it's so heinous and so low quality. And I was like, why don't streamers respond to YouTube chat? Like, they always multi-stream but never respond to YouTube. And it's like, now I get it. I hate to say it. What do you use for your chat? Which one? The chat widget is Streamlabs. What is my infinite? Okay, only 50. Good, good, good. I don't want to be punching stuff over elsewhere, other places. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then what if we... I think it should jut out a little bit on all sides, probably. And we're not attached to this idea. We can do whatever. Build sphere at the bottom, then carve them like in the shape of islands. Yes, that is the goal. Off to martial arts. Keep being awesome. All right, East Wharf. Have fun. Yeah. There's no way to rush this. I spent like 20 something hours planning out the build for the Mega Village video, so, and it's worth it. If this takes us days on stream, it's worth every single second to get something that's like, oh, that's the one. How do you place Blockbuster? It's an Axiom thing that lets you spam place like that and spam break. Are you going to the Sidemen charity match? What do you mean? Are they streaming it or something? I don't keep up with them really, so I'd say no, probably. Watching someone build with this mod is very satisfying, not gonna lie. I agree, dude. I agree. Let's get a little guy in here. You know, a little guy. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. He just blends in just like right there in the corner. Look at that little guy. Hey, Stouffer. What's up? What's up? Expand the island like 20 to 40 blocks apart from pyramid. Honestly, it'll look much better once finished. The problem is in the thumbnail, right? If you're looking at it, if the island goes out too far, you're not going to be able to see the pyramid. That grass is so ugly. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. We'll get there, guys. We're not worried about polish right now. All we need is a good shape. Good shape that makes us go, yeah, that's good. What's this pyramid for? We're planning out our mega base. Pyramid looks odd. It does look odd. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. All great works of art have an ugly stage. They have an ugly stage. The Mega Village had an ugly stage. A very ugly stage. Yo. Boom, 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 boom. We're sculptors, chat. We're sculpting something out of nothing. Ooh, what would you like this mega base to look like? I have no idea. I have no idea. We're shooting from the hip. Bring like spines and stuffs around the pyramid, trying to make them look spherical. What do you mean, like? What do you mean spines? Bro, normal walking speed is so slow once you're used to like flying around everywhere with Axiom. Yeah, this gets a little too spherical, But we can kind of carve out the outline like here, or like so. Right? We can carve it out a bunch. Yeah, okay. We're chiseling it. Yeah, I will look up some references if I feel like I'm getting stuck. Right now, we're not even far enough along for me to give a good verdict. We still got a ways to go. Before I can say like, all right, this design's gonna work or it's not, you know? We need I'm in a funk mood. We need funk. Playlists, stream. Just make a block of like 100 by 100 by 100 and blow it up with randomly placed TNT. Oh, that's kind of a good idea. Bro, I thought I was watching someone else. I didn't know that's you. This is me. I'm the outlaw. I'm hot in here. Bro, you can even chain the island to the ground like a floating one. You can make a crater at the bottom of the island. Yeah, see, now we're talking, guys. Now we're talking. Do the push-up. I already did the push-up. If you want me to do push-ups, you're gonna have to go over on Twitch, my friend, and redeem them there. Okay, that edge looks a little less crazy. I think this needs some love. We'll bring it out a little bit, add a little bit of variation. Yeah, there we go. When he popped off the cam, I thought he was the guy that helped you build the mega village. You thought I was Krabby? Krabby and I look nothing alike. That's crazy. I can kind of see it though, because so far that's the only person you've seen on Facecam on the channel. Okay. Yeah, it's a little rough, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Pranav, ONO, welcome. Okay. Okay, it's getting there. Yeah, we do need the depth. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. What are you building? New video was great. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. I hope it picks up a bit. For sure. Super happy. I think it's the best way to experience season 1 for sure. It was fun to put together and like go back, see how far I've came or come, see how far I've come. And it was just a fun video to put together. Add some scenes that didn't make it in. Okay. Now we do like sphere, like this. Yeah, like that. And then we're gonna basically, which one? Sculpt, free and draw, sculpt draw. Okay, we're definitely not doing that. Okay, what if we like, oh no, I broke everything. No, this isn't working. Okay, we're doing this. Alexica, welcome. I'm doing good. Or well, I guess you could say. Yeah, this is so weird. How is he able to like... Having Control Z is massively chill. Okay, we need big spheres. Don't worry. The spheres are going to get sculpted into terrain. They're not gonna look like this, guys. But then on the other hand, that's like... I'm upset. I'm upset. This is hard. But I was born to do hard things. We're chill. Update on the 100K bike ride. I'm at 54. Jeez, dude. Are you like stopping every now and then to like report into the chat or something? I just had an idea. What if we did this? We extruded it. Yeah, okay. What if we extruded it a little bit? Then, let's see. Can't wait for the next video. I can't wait either. Oh, it's a stationary bike. Yeah, that makes sense. We got the tumbleweed emote. We sure did. See, Axiom, what kind of sucks is, surprisingly, there's no way to scale something down. So, like, operations. Yeah, I don't think there is. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Tumbleweed emo is only for Twitch subs, I believe. Okay, what is this? Rock tool. It's make rock. We need... Okay, what's the radius? You can do 50? Holy smokes. How can people redeem push-ups? You have to watch over on Twitch and get channel points. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's a rock. That's a rock. That's a full-on rock, guys. That's way better. Oh, holy smokes. Clear selection. Yeah, this is the... Chad, this is the way. That's supposed to select everything, bro. Limit. Range 2. There we go. Okay, limit. Yeah, we can turn this down a bit. Put it back down to 1. Okay. The problem is I have to build the islands. Had to leave for a bit to grab lunch with my wife. Hey, that's awesome. So here's the problem. I have to build the island. Like, I have to have the platform up in the air because the islands are coming off the bottom down to a point, ideally. So I can't build them on the ground coming up because that's like a mountain. So, but we do have the rock tool now, and straight up, this is going to change everything. Noisiness. How much noisiness do we want? Like a lot of noisiness? Okay. That we just solved it. We just literally solved it, guys. This tool is OP. Yeah, all we got to do is do more of that. Yeah, build the islands first. The pyramid, as a matter of fact, I can delete the pyramid right now. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, the island encroaching on the pyramid. I agree. I agree with you guys. I hear what you're saying, and I think we're cooking. I hear what you're saying. I think we're cooking. I completely agree. This is going to make the edges look way better too. So if I just fill in all this stuff, bro. Over here on the edge. And like so. Like so. Okay. Chat, we are cooking. This is a bit much. Can I sculpt draw? I can invert it and I can just remove stuff. Heck yeah, I can. Let's try to, it's like chisel away at this. Yeah. Holy smokes. This is unfathomably based. Axiom is a real one, bro. Do you know how to make it hollow? Yes. That's very important. I'm pretty sure you just select it. Operations, hollow. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's going to be hollow. It's going to be hollow. Floating pyramid. Yes, I think that is the play, chat. I do really want to erase some of this, though. Ooh. Oh, the rocks are already hollow. Interesting. I didn't exactly want that to be the case. Are they? No, they're not. Why is it hollow here? Weird. Okay, actually, if I use freehand draw with air, I can get rid of some of this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And it looks a little messy, but we're going to come back through and do a cleanup pass for sure. Like, okay, any parts that hang down too low on this, like, first, I guess, kind of level of rockiness, I just want to take out. Yeah, we got this. What if you do something holding the island like those statues, a bit broken with vines? Ooh, that would be cool. Wait, what if I put it on the back of an iron golem? The scope creep is too much. Oh, 4 iron golems holding up each corner. Oh my gosh, chat. Yeah, like the one Greek guy carries the world. Oh, yeah. 1 iron golem. How would you even do that? Oh my gosh, dude. How would you even do that? Is something selected? Oh. We're making air rocks. Mud flaps did that? I didn't even know. Oh, he did. Like that, but kneeling, holding your island? Yeah. Yo, guys, I don't want to steal Mud Flaps' idea. I didn't even know this was a thing, though. I didn't even know he'd done this.
And that dream is to build the biggest of every single type of beacon in hardcore Minecraft. Oh, I'm sorry. You thought I meant this kind of big? No, little one. I mean that kind of big. But to do it, I'm gonna need literal millions of each of these resources, and since that's gonna take thousands of hours to do, we're gonna start with just the iron beacon, at least for this video. But if we're gonna build a beacon that's 300 blocks tall, the first thing we need to do is find a place to put the thing, which probably isn't gonna be here. So step 1, find a location. You know, this ocean might actually be perfect. Oh, it's a pufferfish I've never seen. Did it just disappear? Run out of cobble. No. Oh, danger. And with this perfect of where these hoppers are, only.
Holy smokes. Bruh.
All right, we have.
If you realize, if we do this, the scope for episode 1 just went astronomical. Like, we have to build that iron farm for episode 1. I don't know if I can do that, guys, but it's an option. It's an option. It is an option. 10 stream incoming. I know. It'd be crazy. This is coming together though, I'd say. An iron golem holding it though, dude, people would be... That would be dope for the thumbnail. That's the thing, dude. And there's so many people waiting to see the Revenge of the Iron Golems. I wonder if it's worth it. How are you gonna make that text or the texture on this? They have, or Axiom has like texture brushes and stuff. It's not gonna be that bad. Oh, that's melt. No, we need rock. More rock tool. Yeah, the island is coming together, I think. Every right click is like thousands of stone. Every time I hold right click and draw something, it's like thousands of stone. Yeah, it needs some texture. That looks decent though. Yes, we do have to build it in hardcore. Needs carving a little around the edges. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, okay. What's the pyramid going to be for? The pyramid is going to be our base. How do you assign your world again? You can either save up 30,000 channel points, or if you donate $20, I'll do it right now and add it to the world. I'm going to save that base, and then I'm going to move this over here, and we'll keep working on it over here. This is really bothering me, though. Let's make a solid... or a flat plane out of grass. Wait, no, don't make it hollow. There we go. Is donating the same as subs? Sure, if you want to. I also have a tip link, and if you do that, I get 100% of the tip. Oh, 10,000 channel points. Yeah, not 30, not 30. My bad. Add some spikes. When will you start in the hardcore world? I mean, a good base design down. Yeah. Right now we're just scheming and building the base. Yeah, this needs a lot more work, obviously. Let's put some rock in there. And then let's do a little less. But definitely put some in there to smooth all this out. Hey, Discipline 1112, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it would be cool to add some like spikes. And then we like turn that into like a spike. And then we sculpt, oops. Let's turn the radius down. That looks so goofy. Bigger spikes for sure. Yeah, I wonder what the best way. There's a different tool for this. It's weld, melt, stamp, shape, smooth. Yeah, this one. Radius. Yeah, there we go. Let's get some of this smoothed out. Deal with some of the variation. Yeah, the spikes idea I think is gonna be, or could be, really cool if we can execute it properly. There's a theory that Egyptian pyramids were used for power plants. Interesting. That would be crazy. Yeah, Kaizen, we're building the floating island for our upcoming mega base, my friend. Low-key just watching a man do makeup in Minecraft. True. When you think about it, it's partially true. Yeah, if we have it drop down a little bit more and then we smooth this out. Yeah, smooth all this out. Wonderful. Block ratio. Oh, what if we crank the strength? Oh, it's gonna mega smooth everything out. Whoa. I don't know if we like that, but more strength might be good. Yo, first time seeing face? Yup. I just showed up with it today. And we're here. That's how I said. That's how I told everybody it was gonna go. I don't need to make a big deal about it. And I've wanted to stream with a webcam for a fat minute anyway, so you know what? It works great. Holy smooth. We smooth that bad boy out a ton. That is too smooth though. I agree with y'all. Make it sharper at bottom. Yes. How do we do that? Kencito, thank you for the hydration check. I've actually drank a ton of water already, and I'm having to pee quite a bit, so I'm gonna postpone that for a second. Looks a bit like Schweppes Skyblock base, not gonna lie. I know, I thought about that, dude. Totally unintentional. Somebody just said put the pyramid on a floating island. Zyre, thank you for the 5 gifted. The 5 gifted subs. Massive W. Yeah, how do we make something more spiky? Thank you, Zyre, for the 5 gifted and the tier 1 sub. And the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Let me know. Let me know what. Or actually, I can just go ahead and do this right now. Can you make an inverted pyramid in Axiom? I can't, but I can invert the pyramid that we have. Oh, make an inverted pyramid, add cones and smooth them out. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Where'd you learn Axiom? There's a massive like 2-hour tutorial by some guy on it. Thank you, Zyre, for the gifted, my friend. Appreciate that. Slap dono wall. Oops. Yeah, okay. I mean, we can literally just try that. Yeah. I like the inverted pyramid idea. Let's try it. Why are you making this? We are planning out our mega base build, my friend, for season 1 or season 2. Okay, we're gonna do / pyramid stone 75. 500,000 blocks have been created. Look at that. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. What is this limit set to? 1 million? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cut this. And then rotate / scale. Flip Y. Oh! Make the bottom of the island point stab through a golem head. We can potentially try. We might run into an issue of just too much going on. Let's slowly piece this thumb together, though. It's not a bad idea. Ooh, this is tricky. Not that tricky, actually. We're getting there. ish. Looks really janky right now, but when we hit it with a smooth brush, it should smooth out. We are chopping away a lot of it, though. Yeah, let's try... What happens now if we smooth this out? Holy smokes. Yeah, we made it a lot smaller. Let's turn the strength way down. So we might need to start with a bigger pyramid and sculpt it down. Oops. Yeah. It's the pyramid's not going to fit on this anymore. So we need to do this with a bigger pyramid start. Essentially. Maybe you should make it look like your base is being held up by clouds, maybe even darkish clouds, because I saw the floor of the pyramid and I think it would match. Oh, that's true. That's true. It's not bad. Not too bad of an idea at all. Love your new video. Thank you, Topin Stoms. So how big is this surface area? It's pretty big. What if we make a smaller pyramid? What if we do H pyramid, Minecraft, white, or wait, no, we'll just do white concrete, and we'll do like 50. That's too small. Retro P, welcome back. Yes, it is face cam time. Yeah, more islands would be sick, I think. Good luck, Exervius. Operations. We cut it and then we scale it, and we scale it 2 times. Scale. Whoa. So that's too big. Unless we scale up the pyramid. This looks fire. Thank you, Topin Stoms. Appreciate that. Oh, we got to cut it. And then if we scale it, yeah, scale it 2x. And then pull it down. Okay. Okay. This is still way too big, though. Or is it? It's pretty big. It's pretty big. I think we just got to do it again with a yeah, unfortunately you can't scale it up by custom increments because of the way the Minecraft blocks are. So we just need to do this, but make a bigger pyramid. So let's do this. I'm gonna do this / pyramid. What did we do it last time at? Let's see. Stone was 75, so let's make it 100 this time. If you have a mathematical shape, you can scale it however you want. Really? Like a cube? Cut. Flip it on the y-axis. Then go down. Anything mathematical inside Axiom. Gotcha. Oh, that did not take everything. What? Ruh-roh. We have to create the object inside Axiom. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is this mega base design? It is mega base design. Cut, flip, flip Y. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now. Wait a minute. No. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's try to sculpt it now. Because we do need to tear it down a bit, because right now it's way too much. It hit the side of our pyramid, but it's fine. We can put it back later. Then we smooth it. Like so. All right, see you, Topin Stoms. Thanks for stopping by. Song goes hard, bro. Okay. Also, cool guitars. Thank you. Do you play them? Not often as of recently, unfortunately. I've just been so busy grinding this out, trying to make this work for, you know, myself and my family, that haven't really had a lot of free time for stuff like that, or rock climbing, or any of my other hobbies. But what little I do, I really enjoy it. I'd like to get more into it one day, get a teacher as well. Sup, mate? What making? We are making... We're planning out season 1's mega base, my friend. That is what we're doing today. Let's delete all that and all this, I guess. All these like weird chunks floating around. There we go. Okay. That looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. Now let's smack the pyramid on top of it. Schwepp. It does look like Schweppes though. Ah, not quite. Not quite. Ours is quite a bit different. His video's doing so well, by the way. 67K on the bike. Let's go. Oh. That's insane, by the way. B-dubs. There's a million floating islands in Minecraft. What about it? Friend stopped by that I hadn't seen in forever. Nice. How'd that go? But none with a pyramid onto it? You're inspiring me even more to chase this idea. White concrete. What did we say? 75, right? Is this too big for the platform? No, it's not. Okay, okay. Was great. Awesome. Good to hear. It's always good being reunited with people you haven't seen in a long time. See the 1 bit solar system video? I did. That video is peak. How's the building going? We're slowly but surely getting there, I think. Still TBD if this design period is gonna like work out at all, but yeah. Other thing we need to do. Since when have you started using the webcam? Today. Since today. Honestly, we should take this guy and say, here, buddy, move out of the way a little bit for a second. And now we should paint grass. Big radius. And put that up top. Boop. Like that. And that's what I was afraid of. Why does it do that? Painter. Oh, I think it's the wrong thing. Noise painter? No. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Oh, here's how we do this. Here's how we do this. We do a tool mask, we edit, and we say can see sky. Wait, yeah, is that it? Nope. Oh wait, I didn't close, or I'm not supposed to close it. Does that change it? Yeah, it does. Okay, okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, and these blocks can't see the sky because we have the fat pyramid sitting over it. So let's cut this and just yeet them out of here for a second. Boop. You're in the way, buddy. Thank you. Me back. What's the progress? Decent progress. We've settled on like this kind of shape. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, then we're gonna do the painter, right? And then we're gonna go like this. Boom. And all these blocks can see the sky, so it's only gonna do those blocks. Yes. Okay. The first signs of life. Okay. Now comes the spooky part. I think this is gonna be noise painter. And let's clear the tool mask. That looking sick for real. Thank you, dude. I think so too. I'm muted? I don't think I'm muted. Test. No, I'm not muted. Hang vines and moss stripes. Yeah. I agree. Block equals stone. Rock and stone. Add a little grass coming off the sides. What do you mean coming off the sides? Like down here? W face reveal. Hey, Krabby, welcome to the stream. Yes, we did do that today. We did do the face reveal. Andesite. What are some blocks that would make this thing look like an island? Mountain Minecraft custom. Big yawn. Back. I'll go back to back. You can make it look like the floating avatar train would also fit in the Empire world like a charm. I agree. Add dirt, cobblestone, mossy patches at 4 to 5. Top 4 to 5. Yes. Okay, I agree. Let's start there. Let's do... Yeah, okay. So let's switch this to dirt and moss and cobble. Thanks for adding a heart to my YouTube comment. You are welcome. Happy upload day, Outlaw. Thanks, Krabby. Appreciate it. Oh, mossy cobble. Ooh, biggest brainess. This is the part where... Oh, yeah. Okay, chat. I see it. What? Meatball might be the... Ew. Holy... Ew. Where's the dirt, by the way? I think this needs to be like more dirt, less everything else. So like this. Yeah, there we go. And then just pull it along the edge. Like this. Too much dirt. Maybe bump it down. Turn up the moss a little bit. Add a little bit more cobbled deep slate. Meatball. White. Is white? Oh, yeah. White, I think, is the move. Sorta. Looks a little noisy. I mean, that's the point. That is the point of white. Yeah, there is a gradient brush. We have some cool stuff we can do with that later, I think. Splatter? Does splatter look better? A little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to decide, should it just be simplex? Nah, simplex looks weird. I think all these other ones, no, simplex, whirly, definitely not whirly. I think splatter. I wish you could add like variation of the brush size. So as you painted, it like varied the brush size. Also, I do want to try something. Block equals stone. Let's select this. And let's do operations. Auto shade. Palette options. We'll do a custom palette. Up here, it's going to be stone, then andesite, then cobbled deep slate, maybe. Is it solid or hollow? We are going to hollow it. Okay, what if we do it from the bottom, right? Auto shade. That looks pretty dope. The only problem is, yeah, how do we get it on all four sides at the same time? I think we have to do it straight from below. Holy. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, that looks pretty sick, guys. And then we can do the clear selection. We can take the noise painter. Where are you at, buddy? Right there. And then we can start dropping this in around the edges. Chat, I do think it be coming together. I'm not gonna lie. How much andesite is this though? Oh my gosh. Isn't andesite awful to gather? Depending on how much this is, it could be awful. Do you think it would look cool if there's some dirt on the underside as well? Potentially. I think it would. Oh, that's too much. I mean, that already gives some nice texture to the edges. Hey, what's up? Okay. Is it nice out? I haven't even looked. Ugh. Okay, this is coming together. This is coming together, guys. We haven't looked at the material costs, though. How much andesite? It's so much andesite. Why so much andesite? We could replace that with stone and have probably the same effect. Should make it more defined. What do you mean by defined? Yeah, some holes in the side could look sick. Like more depth. I think I agree. I think I agree. More depth. It needs more chiseling somehow. More chiseling. You play guitar? Yeah, sorta. I'm very bad. Haven't practiced much recently, but I had picked it up for about a year, just like playing songs that I liked. And yeah, we replaced all that with stone and it has like no difference on the color. That'll be way easier to collect. More pointy. Shades from top to bottom, grass block, moss, dirt, granite, mossy cobble, then andesite, stone, and then more lower cobble deep slate with regular deep slate. That is a face. That is a face. Lava would make it pop a little bit. We could make like lava tubes on the inside, right? To where like... Oh, lava is expensive though. Lava is really expensive. I'm decently happy with this though. I'm not gonna lie. Let's I want to work on the pyramid some. Clear selection, tool masks. Let's clear that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. We don't need to get this to 100% yet. I want to build this out and then see what it looks like in the world so that we can get a good sense of like, is this going to work? It's Outlaw's biggest fan. What's up, dude? What's up? Yeah, building the lava tubes would be hard. Straight up hard. Let's haul this out. Yeah, operations, hollow. Let's see what it looks like on the... Oh, this is so cool. This is how pyramids were built. They got a bunch of creative mode aliens to copy paste the pyramids. Yup. This looks kind of lit. And then this needs some work, but it looks kind of cool. Make inside island also. What do you mean? Like build an island inside of island? Like Islandception? The only context I have for a lava cast is Mog Swamps and how he spent ages fixing it. What's up, person dev? Welcome back. Long time no see, indeed. I noticed in the most recent video, the footage from a different video. I was looking forward to seeing all new content in the new world. I don't know what you mean by that, but it's a compilation of the first season. And we haven't survived 1,000 days in this world. So the season 2 first video should come out. Well, I don't know. We'll see when. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I feel like. So this is where things get tricky, right? Oh wait, no, they don't. I have biggest brain. I have big brain. Okay, and then we I forget. Control F. Oh yeah, and then Y. Or F. F. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm so sad about your dead and your old hardcore world, mate. I know. So many people are, but we're going to come back stronger than ever. I hope that didn't end up like ruining the channel. Like everyone's like, oh man, that world's not here. We're gone. But I doubt that's the case. I doubt that's the case. We're chilling. We're chilling. No. As long as I have good video ideas, it shouldn't ruin it. So this is where we get into the spicy business of stuff. Polished blackstone bricks. Okay, yeah. It's gonna mirror this on all 4 sides. And I don't know if this is gonna look good, but we're gonna try. It's the whole point. You just experiment, you try new things, and you stumble into something that looks cool. That's what I did with the Mega Village. The cheese memer is back. Holy cow, that looks buns. Yo, have you changed your skin? Yeah, a little bit. I'm pretty sure this looks absolute buns, but let's at least finish it properly. Yeah, that is ugh. So instead of trying to manually, remove all that, we're just gonna do this, one of these, and one of these. Select it, and operations, replace blackstone with air. Done. Okay, that looks hideous. This is gonna be a base. How much longer are you streaming for today? An hour and 45-ish minutes. Yeah, this looks cool. Build symmetry disabled because I traveled more than 120 blocks away. Fine. Be like that. Okay. What am I doing? Solid cube. When that's a cone. Solid cuboid. Yo, like on top of the pyramid, you can make a fire eye in the pyramid. The same concept like fire, blackstone. That's true. That's true. Then it'd be like Eye of Sauron. All right, I'm gonna hop off. I hope the vid will do well and I'll be watching it for sure. Thank you, Josh. Please do. No. We're not at breaking build. Excuse me. We're not at breaking build height territory yet. Let's make sure it's hollow because this is way too big. I'm aware. It's fun to watch the vids and see myself in the chat. Heck yeah. Hey man, the people who watch the streams, they got it good. I can't lie. Okay, it's sort of coming together. All right, it's like it's still a little dull, but this looks kind of fire. Okay, kind of fire. Let's do some more rotation. I really love, it's gonna have like a liminal feel to it, sorta, and I'm kind of in love with that. Oh! Oh, I'm having fun now, guys. This is why you push past the ugly phase. Then we scale that one down a little bit more. Oh! Wait, what happened? Where'd my... We hit the build height. So that one guy that said... No, we're like 150 blocks off the ground. This won't hit the build height in the normal game, but regardless, we need to add the data pack. Open world folder. No height limit data pack. No height limit data pack. You should make them chain together. Low key? I think you might be right, bro. Okay, we got this. Fabric, game version 121.11. Boom. Data packs, not high enough. .jar. Boom. Save. Run it up. Ooh, a bit disintegrated. Melissa, that's great. The liminal counter. That is one of my favorite words. Okay, I literally forgot which one we did. Okay, I think it's chiseled, polished. Or not chiseled, polished. Okay, please tell me this worked. What the? Come on. I literally dropped the data pack in there. Do I have to restart the world? I did add it. I use that word so often. I do because I love it. Increased build height data pack. It's not working. A .jar file isn't a data pack. Why did I get a .jar then? Oh, I downloaded a mod that has a data pack. Gotcha. All right, I downloaded a different one. This is the one I used before. This one should be a data pack. Yeah, there we go. I know what I'm doing. Okay, blackstone. Oops. There we go. We fixed it. Yo, I'll, when you leave the game, the schematics should stay in place after you leave the game. The schematics should stay in place after you leave the game. All right, guys, let's do a scope creep check. How many blocks are we at so far? Scope creep check incoming. This is what happens when you give me access to creative mode in Axiom. The scope gets real stupid real fast. Okay, it just needs to be like there. Oops. No. Stick. Let's actually enable Lightmatica. Let's do that and something like that, I guess. Or something like this. Yeah, we're just gonna have to manually crank up the area. So we'll do like that and like this. Does that get all the cubes? Still does not. Holy based. Okay, let's do that. And then, yeah, the disintegrated look, I like. I think that's a good idea. We'll do some of that in a second. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we just have to crank the Y. Base cam, you're so... Yeah. Yep, we did do that. There we go. Okay. Now let's save the schematic. We're going to make a new folder and we're going to call it Season 2 Base. And we're going to say Early Pyramid Scope Check. Save schematic. 97,000. That's not even bad. That's not even bad. I didn't think it was going to be over 100K. I didn't think it was going to be over 100K. Because everything's hollow. Season 2 base material list. Yeah, this ain't even that bad, guys. This ain't even that bad. Six shulker boxes of cobbled deep slate. That ain't that bad, bro. That ain't that bad. Okay. What was chat saying about the destroyed thing? Triplet size or it ain't a real project? Nah, bro. I don't need to triple the size. This looks fire. It needs more something though. Something's lacking. I'm not sure what. I don't know if I need to make like more like floaty islands. Also, how do you make chains? Can we easily make chains in... Maybe the path tool? Yeah, how do you make curves? Oh, Bezier curve. Ah, yes, I see. Ooh! Okay, surely we can figure out something gnarly with these curves. Okay, I get the gist. We have curves. Someone said chains. Chains would be kind of fire. To keep the cubes from flying away. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, go see my comment of the disintegrated look. Where was it? Yeah, I don't see it. If you put it again, though, I'll try to read it. Dandy chains and greenery. Yeah, the base is here. If we get this... Wait. No, where'd my cube go? Redo. Okay. If we get this right, this is going to be amazing for sure. But it's a big if. We got to get it right. Okay. Your name is not funny, bro. Your name is not funny. Have we banned that guy yet? No. Okay. Boom. You have to use block as air as a block when you're shading the cubes. Yeah. I'm tracking. So this is definitely enough space for... What type of things are going to be inside it? Well, for starters, it's going to be... We need a big storage system. And I think I'll make like multiple floors. My only issue is honestly... Wait, no. I think I know. Keep up the great work. Are we getting like... I think the pyramid would look good if it looked like an ender chest. How would we do that? Well, so far we have blackstone. My first mega structure was a pyramid for my gold farm if you don't include the interior. What's your favorite place to get coffee from? Personally, I'm a McDonald's coffee addict. Crazy. But I am not a coffee drinker, so... Yeah, it's still lacking something. I think at some point, I think it'd be cool to build every single biome inside our base. Or not every single, but make like a bunch of biomes inside the base, then put like the sorter system up here. We could even have like little villages and stuff. Yo, are there mods on YouTube right now? Exervius, you need to ban anyone who jumps in with a political name. You need to ban them right away. Yeah. Yeah, like there. No, Exervius, you're good. You're good. Is it showing up? It is showing up on the screen. Yeah, I'm just going to trust you guys to handle that. Here's the plot twist, okay? The giga plot twist is this could not even be our base. Because, okay. Okay. All right, see you, Aljo. Have a good one. Have a good one. No, you're not getting banned, Outlaw. Biggest fan. You're good. You're good. And this is why I should just never respond to YouTube chat, arguably. There are people who just, a lot of streamers just never respond to YouTube chat. Ender chest shulker box would be crazy. It's lacking detail law. We need more detail. I know. I'm trying to figure out what that is. You can't leave the pyramid white. No. We're not going to. We're not going to. Oops, I didn't mean to create a backup. Yeah, Ryan, I'm sorry, man. Twitch accounts are free. I might be moving in that direction. YouTube chat is just so heinous. Always, bro. It's either heinous or low effort. Most of the time. Actually, it's a little bit of an exaggeration. A lot of you are chill, but it's rough. It's rough. We'll see. We'll see, though. We'll see, though. Brandu, always good to see you here. Yeah, Muha made the switch. Muha made the switch. He made the right move, man. Gradient painter. Let's just try some stuff. Let's do cobbled, or no, blackstone to cobbled deep slate to stone to white concrete. And then you go like this. That didn't work. Yo, Galactic Blade, what's up? When did you face reveal? Today. Okay, I'm very frustrated. Is it doing stuff inside? No, it's not. Gradient painter is supposed to work. Bomber, what's up? Wait, never mind. That's another sus name, I'm pretty sure. Try the resin block. Oh, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You look similar to Fwip. I don't think I've seen Fwip's face. I should check. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong for this gradient tool. Gotta go. Good luck with design. All right. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I am doing it wrong. So it's this, then you hold and drag. Ah. So what if we make just a gigantic... So, sorry, it's like this, this. No. Wait. We started down here, right? It should keep it continuous, sorta. Yeah, it should. Oh no. What have we done? It looks like a cow. Yeah, we could try orange and yellow. How do you texture a pyramid? Oh, I know. Noise painter. Gonna test a couple commands YouTube and Twitch server spam. No problem. Oh, the roadmap is Miro. The roadmap is Miro. Okay, yeah. Then we do orange, or wait, no, let's try resin. YOLO. Resin bricks, gold blocks, and black concrete. This is gonna look so crazy. I love Vaporwave so much. This music is such a jam. Ludo, what's up? Yes. Welcome over on YouTube. We did do the outlaw face reveal. We did do that. That looks so ugly. Oh no. Oh, it looks like cheetah. Or not cheetah, it looks like Cheetos. Ludo, I'm having difficulty texturing a pyramid. Yeah, candy corn. Oh, I hate candy corn. Ugh. Do we have anyone in chat who likes candy corn? The trick is to make it look good. Ludo, I appreciate you, man. Never missing with the fire tips. Yeah, Ludo's videos are cracked. He does a good job. Yeah, guys, it looks like Cheetos Cheetah. It looks like a cheap, like I make a Cheetah or a Cheeto monument. Which, hey, Cheetos are good. Cheetos taste good. Yeah, Muha, I know, but I can't. The gradient wasn't working exactly properly. Oh, well, here. Okay, I have this whole thing saved as a schematic, so we can kind of mess this up and spawn a new one in if we hate it. So, make orange darker and get rid of yellow and add red, maybe. I would change the yellow and orange with gray and light blue. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna do noise painter again, but we're gonna do like this and then the scale way down. Oh no, dude, it's so bad. Okay, what if we did this? What if we did this? Okay. Operations. Auto shade. White concrete at the top, right? And then we got stone. And then we got deep slate. That looks pretty cool. And then at the bottom, right, we got blackstone bricks. Okay. And then we're going to click auto shade. That still somehow looks better than an all white pyramid. What is that? That's so ugly. Yeah, okay, because the other option we have is we could just do painter. Or no. We could do noise painter. And we could do deep slate. Cobbled deep slate, right? Like straight up, like right? Just like cobbled deep slate, right? And then we do... Wait, no, that's it. That's all we do. And then we do this. Okay, that's not... Okay, let's crank it up, right? Like this. Dude, the gradient painter. The gradient painter would be the best way to do this, but it doesn't look natural enough. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. That's probably the most likely explanation. Oh wait, we clamped it to the edge. Oh, it still doesn't. Ugh. Think world edit is easier for gradients. Boom. It looks like a bad postmodern art project. Pyramids are so hard because they're so... How about we... Oh! Sumi is kind of cooking. Sumi is kind of cooking. Ooh. Sumi is kind of cooking. That is a kind of dope idea. Cut it into 3 parts. Do like this, then like this. Yeah. Oops. Right. And then we cut it. Right. And then we go like this. Hold on. We gotta move. Oh wait, we can add more. Yeah, there we go. And then we bring that up. Like this, right? And then we're gonna cut it into a third segment. Do that, and then let's add all this. Cut it again. Move it up. Oh, Kabiro! Sign in world, let's go! Redeem the sign-in world. Yes, absolutely. We will get you a sign-in world, my friend. Okay, replace. What if we just did like orange? No, that looks freakishly horrible. What if we did black? Or wait, no. Replace this with just straight up gilded blackstone. No, that will never work. Replace gilded blackstone with blackstone. Just finished 100K. Thanks for the support. Nice job, dude. Why don't we scrap the idea of the pyramid, just make a big flying island, make your own village at the top? There's potential. What if we just make another mega village? You know? What if we just do what works and make another mega village on top of a floating island? You have inspired me to stream for once? Dude, that's good. Do it, man. Streams are giga effective. Stream, get the footage for the vid at the same time. You're gonna be loving life, bro. You're gonna be loving life. Extrude. Okay, count. Yeah, let's extrude it a bunch, right? Mega village. I love that villager emote, dude. Like it cracked because of an earthquake. Oops. You know, not a bad idea, actually. Make for... Okay, now we're cooking. Make each layer one dimension. Okay, hold the phone, chat. You can thank ATST for that emote. It's so good. Thank you, ATST. Okay. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Wee woo, wee woo. Wait, why is that happening here, but it didn't happen here? Oh, Exervius! Yes! My boy! Bottom, nether, middle overworld, and top end. The storytelling. That is peak storytelling. That thumbnail would cook so hard. We definitely got to try that. $100% though, we got to try that. Okay, shape, flat, plain, not hollow. Make it out of blackstone. What god-awful block did I choose? Chiseled, polished blackstone. It looks like it... They all have faces. I would never use this block, I don't think. It's like... It looks like... What's that one? There's a block in Super Mario that looks like this. I'm done with physics, man. I just found out that I have a mid-semester exam on Friday. Feel confident about it? I'm in and out of stream because I'm at work, but what do we design the pyramid for? No, man. I'm sorry, Viggs. We salute you. Chiseled hater. I am a chiseled hater. Look at this. It looks like a block from Super Mario. The gold block in Mario Kart, one of the maps. Yes. Thank you. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. Now's where the magic happens, baby. Okay. How do we do this? Replace this with netherrack. What's up, bro? Love your videos and let's hope you survive in this hardcore world at least anyway. Love from India. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna survive in this one. Don't you worry. Okay, how do we do overworld? Oh wait, no, we just obviously we do stone. Then we clear the selection, we do this, and then we're just roughing it in. We're just roughing it in, guys. Don't worry. We'll make it look better. We're just roughing it in. Yeah, grass and stone. Thank you, Polarcraft. I appreciate it. Replace grass. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. It doesn't look great right now, but okay, replace this, and this is gonna be end stone. We're planning out our mega base. We're planning out our mega base. So this needs a lot of execution, obviously. Like, we got to now build stuff on each of the layers. So buns? I think it's buns so far, but I think it has potential. Here's what I'm gonna do. You need to shrink the middle and top layer a bit so when we see it from far, it's perfect. Yeah, you're right. Iron Farm Redemption soon? I don't know about soon, but it's coming. It's coming. Okay, here was my thought, right? Here was my thought. Obviously, we need to put like actual terrain here. We need to put actual terrain here. Let's do obsidian. I want to go to the nether. Because I'll show you what we're gonna do. Boom, flint and steel. Oops, I misclicked. Bro, remember this has to be a base, not only a temple. Nah. Aesthetics is everything, man. Aesthetics is everything. I got my own amplified hardcore world right now because of you. Let's go. Amplified is the best. Amplified gang, rise up. Yeah, but it has to be practical. Says who? When have we ever cared about practicality on this channel? I'm having way too much fun. I honestly might hang up my career. Don't do that. The inventory auditor agrees. Details render. No, we're just turning the fog off. Okay. What is your editing software? I use DaVinci Resolve. Now watch this, guys. We're gonna go yoink. Where's the Nether Fortress? Wait, no. What if we'd made it our Nether Fortress from our world? Hold up. I bet there's a mod that lets you just teleport to the Nether from where you are. That'd be so nice. Make a huge statue of yourself holding the pyramid up? Yeah, we gotta decide how far we want to take this, you know? Yeah, baby. Okay, then what if we, right? Like we take a stick, right? Hear me out. Area selection. We'll do that. All right, then let's yoink. You ever seen those videos where the dude just like run around the Everglades and like yoinks pythons and frogs and gators and all kinds of stuff? That's like what we're doing, but way less cool to the Nether Fortress, okay? Did you make this song that's playing right now? No, I did not. I did not. It's just in the playlist. It's from Epidemic. Epidemic Sound. The guy is wild. Season 2 base. Fortress yoink. Okay, then let us return to our homeland. Amplified is so beautiful, I know. All right, right? Then we go back here. I know what I'm doing. Don't at me. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Our portal's there. We're good. We're good. Sorry, but I'm gonna go watch a show with my mom. So yeah, have a good rest of your day. Enjoy watching stuff with your mom, my friend. Oh, just rebuild the 60 by 60 nether. Oh, yeah, that's true. We could literally just yoink it. So. Oh, bro, that would be so hard. How would we even do that? All right, let's try though. I could have your face in vids. No. I am not. What's your average screen time a day? Astronomical. My work is streaming and then editing, and I do that at least 10 hours a day total. You ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? I have not. All right, the funk has worn out its welcome. Back to lo-fi. Okay, let's load this bad boy up. Fortress yoink. We love Fortress yoink. Okay. Oh. This is probably a bad way to do this. You play guitar? Sorta. I played for about a year. I've been so busy recently though that I don't really have time to practice. I've been playing / watching the videos for like 12 hours. Dang. What a beast. Don't worry. We're going to figure it out. Oh. Do you play any kind of PvP? No. I don't. I'm bad at it. And I also just don't really enjoy it. Now, guys, imagine, though, the thing we're building, but out there over the ocean. It's going to be so fire. We could really just take the 60 by 60 chunk, like you're saying. Let's see, what are the dimensions? Oh, we have to switch worlds again. $127. And this is a square. So we need to grab a... Oh, once again, it's so disorienting. I have to switch worlds. First, actually, let's see how high. I know what I'm doing. Then how high is it? 14. So we have to do a 127 by 127 by 14 chunk. Yo, this is the first stream of yours I've attended. How's it going? It's going good. Ninja Pie, thanks for asking. Go look at the upside down air temples from Avatar. I can potentially do that at some point. Okay, so we need 127 by 127 by 14. Bro, what are we doing? What are we even doing, bro? So 127 blocks from here is... Okay, what's negative 70? Are you so for real right now? Negative 72 minus 124. I mean, or plus 124. 52. So we go all the way over here till it says 52. This is our second block. Oh, goodness. What have we done? Okay. And then 124. Negative 21 minus 1 or plus 124. What's the project on? We're trying to plan out our mega base, my friend. Oh. Okay, no, this is just 145, so 145. Okay, excellent, excellent. And then we got most of the ground, right? And then we're gonna go like this. Let's decrease the Y level so that we get most of the ground. This is an insane project. I think it could look dope when it's done though. Okay, 14. Let's put us at 97. Okay, and then nether yoink 1. Test world 2. I know what I'm doing. Don't at me. Oops. Boom. Okay. Paste schematic into world. Let's load the schematic, and we're gonna do the nether yoink 1. And we're gonna align it first with this corner. Did I do the math wrong on how tall it needs to be? It's poking into the next floor. That's an issue. I'll just do that and then that for now, for the sake of like... Okay. Then paste schematic into world. Paste. Okay. Now how does that look from the outside? Absolutely hideous. There must be a way. There must be a way, chat. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Now, the sad thing about this is you can't undo Lightmatica placements. So, low-key, we're going to have to start over. Not of everything. We'll just have to slice the pyramid. Okay, one sec. Chair cam. Oh man. I feel like I need a break from this, guys. It's not clicking. Not yet. I think it can, but right now it is not. Zond, welcome back. So Exervius had this crazy idea that we basically, well, it was a collaborative effort. Chat said, what if we slice the pyramid into like 3? So I was like, okay, that's actually sick. So we did that. And then it was like, okay, what if we made it so that each layer was like overworld, nether, end, right? And so we're doing that. Now, yo, Madison, what's up? Let's go to something in the hardcore world. I agree. I had that thought as well. What should we do, guys? I'm always so like goal oriented. Like, okay, we do this to do that. Sumit cooked as well. He did cook. So what options do we have? We kind of solved our redstone, sorta. Deep dark? No. Cobble farm, storage, mega base, wither skelly farm. This is a new hardcore world. Yeah. How do you get better at editing? Practice. What's up, Ollie? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We do have a webcam. We do have a webcam. I don't want to build any more crazy farms because I would rather put that in a separate video. Oh, yeah. Let's just make the concrete duper. Yeah, we guaranteed have to do that either way. So let's do that. I know you should cut out a video and whatnot. That's a huge topic, my friend. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it here, but I am cooking up a spot where I'm going to teach more YouTube stuff with Krabby. Let's make a concrete duper. Oh yeah, the stronghold version. Is hardcore world gone? Yes. We had to start a new one. So that video that you just saw is all three put into one movie. It's very good. It's very good. Oh, we need to find another stronghold though. Womp womp. Okay. So first step is probably that, right? Find another stronghold. So yeah, we'll do that. And then nether. Do I have any eyes vendor? No, I don't. I made them all into ender chests. Good to know. Okay, that's there. Let's do 4 for now. And everything I need should be in my ender chest, so we should just be able to take off and find the stronghold. We're gonna find the stronghold, link it up in the nether. You cooked with the movie? Thank you, Madison. Yeah, thank you. Hope other people like it as well. I think it's gonna be a slow. So far, it's not doing that great compared to the other two, but I think it'll start to pick up over time. Jason, I will be live tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. Okay, let's go find another stronghold. Wait, we should bring the other blaze powder and stuff. That would be wise. Bro, our home base sounds like a farm. For real. Let's go past all the muddy mangrove stuff. Let's go out in that direction. Let's find ourselves another stronghold. And build ourselves a concrete duper. The movie, yeah, it was, but it was a director's cut. There were extra deleted scenes and stuff like that that didn't make it into the first 3. So, but yeah, it is the movie version of those. No world generation mods. This is a vanilla world type called amplified. Okay, good. We're far enough out. And we lost our first eye. That's lame. But yeah, we're off to a good start, guys. I mean, we have a shulker of totems and a really good gunpowder farm. So, pretty happy with how the world's going so far. We just got to figure out the first build. Boop. Scoop up that eye. And we'll stream for about 37 more minutes. 37 more minutes, chat. My luck with the Eyes of Ender breaking is insane. It happens like 90% of the time for me. It's got to happen to someone. It's a statistical possibility, so it's got to happen to someone. Oh, it's like those videos, the rarest Minecraft events. You could get struck with lightning infinitely on repeat, making your game unplayable. Those videos are fun, though. I will suffer so you can all live peacefully. Thank you, Brandu. Thank you very much. Do you have a gold farm? I do not. Not yet. Background is fire, though. I think it would only need a small silver plate. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. A small silver plate. And a gold one as well. Yeah. Holy, all our eyes are breaking. This is nuts. I'm from West Coast United States. What's your income like? I will respectfully decline to answer that one. You passed one already? All right, we're close. We're close. What makes you say that, Biggs? Bro knows already. Bro's him. Are you gonna build a new mega village in the new world? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I am. Give me. Give me. Oh. Didn't get to finish the video. Gonna watch it right now. Sounds good, Exervius. We're about to end stream soon anyway. Build a mega village for each type of village. That would be insane. Oh. So it should be right here, right? Yeah. We should see where this goes, though. Okay, it's possible. I feel like we could potentially miss it. For each type of village would be so hard. Oh wait, let's not pour gravel on my own head. How about build a mega village but nether theme? Yeah, there's so much potential. Maybe I'm selling by not just spamming out mega village videos until they stop working. Maybe it's a self-grief. All right, here we go. Can you release your mod pack you use? I use a bunch of different mod packs kind of combined. But I am trying to get my mod pack approved by Modrinth, but it's taking forever. Hey, mods, if you're able, could you edit the project command to say we're doing a concrete duper? We're going to the Mega Village right now or start later? Start later. Okay, we missed it. Barely. Already close to 38k subs. Let's go. We bumping, we bumping. Plan to build a gold farm. Definitely. Excuse me. Definitely at some point. Definitely at some point. Okay, we're close. Just got to go up there. Subbed yesterday. Hey, thank you, Ninja Pie. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Outlaws, baby. Will you make the industrial district? Nah, probably not. Probably not that exact same one. Oh, that was easy. We love that. Okay. Who was here when I thought that a silverfish was, didn't know a silverfish was a bug? Anyone remember that? I genuinely didn't know. Okay. A lot of the regulars. Hey, I'd never heard of it. Aren't they like mice? Okay, the noise they make, man. You can't blame me. Okay, we gotta clear all this away. Like, why is fish in the name? Yeah, exactly. Why is fish in the name? I'm sure there's a reason, but to be fair, I didn't know they were real either. Yeah, I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. Oh, I turned all my rods into powder. Whatever, dude. I didn't either until I saw one for the first time about a year ago. IRL? Was he big? Was he a chonker? All right, where Miyabi? Where Miyabi? Silverfish are small? Thank God. If I saw a big one of those running at me, holy. I don't have... No, I have an idea. Oh. The size of a small bumblebee. Dang. Okay, that kind of fits with the vibe of like them infesting blocks and stuff then. They're like tiny parasites. I hope I never get bed bugs. Excuse me, that sounds pure horror. What are my nether cords again? I forgot chat. Let me check. Melissa! Got the command set up. Let's go. Thank you. I'm about to binge watch the new 1000 Days video right now. Yes, guys, pump up that average view duration. Let's go. And enjoy. There's a world tour at the end and some new scenes that weren't in the other videos. Okay, negative 27, negative 60. Let's hope it's easy to access. Oh, that piglin has a spear. Okay. Oh, this is our stronghold. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I think I can find that again really easy, actually. Oh! Thank you, Melissa. Okay. I don't even know what I'm going back here for. Wait a minute. What portal was that for? Concrete duper. Concrete duper. 10 out of 10 creator never disappoints. Hey, thank you. Yeah, concrete duper. They should have added the sulfur caves in the caves update and then done something new for this update. Oh, yeah. I think I'm literally just here to collect the materials. I think that's all I'm here for. That's the only reason I came back. Why is it? Why I'm making it sound so dramatic? It's the only reason I'm here. Okay. What does it require? I don't remember it being that hard. Yeah, factory, stronghold, material list. 14 smooth stone, 12 scaffolding, 8 observers, 8 pistons. All right. Easy. I think we got the scaffolding. We have 5 observers and some of the pistons. Okay, we need redstone and we need quartz and we need cobble. If I let a video play on mute, will YouTube still count as a view / watch time? I don't know how that works. I honestly don't know. 5 piston. Oh yeah, we need wood and iron. The wood and the iron. Kind of low on wood. Let's go change that. Go chop some trees down. New cave biome is goated, but it had so much potential. I know. Well, do you mean the cave biome had so much potential or the update in general? No, I haven't finished the base in creative yet. I kind of hit a creative brick wall. And so we decided to work on another project in our hardcore world for a little bit for the rest of the stream. We didn't get any useful mechanics. Yeah, that's the thing. I think a new way to get gunpowder would have been kind of sick. The idea of a new cave biome had a lot of potential. I agree. I agree. But it feels like really just a tiny little afterthought. I mean, it's cool for mini games. Other than that, it's like... And 2 new blocks? I mean... They are cool colors. Like, they are cool new colors, but yeah. Melissa is the GOAT. It's kind of my fault I'm disappointed. I hyped it up too much in my head. Said Madison. Yeah. That's why, honestly, like, you know, I've got a lot of comments. How do you feel about it? I am so used to being disappointed by the Minecraft devs that I didn't expect anything, really. So my reaction to it is fairly neutral. And I also usually lag behind the main updates anyway. Although I probably have to change that a little because I'm actually a creator now, but... yeah. I mean, like, we weren't going to get a Deep Dark expansion. We weren't going to get the end update. It was devious, though, to show Minecraft Dungeons 2 leading up to the Deep Dark portal and then have the Dungeons 2 logo pop up. That was devious. Imagine how much Minecraft would be goated if Notch was still working on it. I know. Tell me about it. But he kind of lost his mind a little bit after selling to Microsoft. At least that's what I heard from a Forbes article I read years ago. Don't drop out, Viggs. Tough it out, bro. $1 billion is a heck of a drug. Agreed. Why did they add a portal to the Deep Dark? No one knows. That's more than enough. Yeah, I agree with you, Ollie. There is so much they could do with Minecraft. Imagine if we're like the Hades devs. We'd be eating like kings. Okay, glass. Plus the walls. Let's get the walls. Let's get the glass. Should probably get an empty shulker out to put all this stuff into. Excellent. Yeah. I agree with you, Zond. I think it honestly doesn't bother me that bad. Like, I'm not too pessimistic about it overall. By any stretch. But there's a little part of me that's like, it would be cool. Plus, Minecraft is the biggest game. Why aren't we getting better updates? Plus, let's not lie, Microsoft is not running out of money. Well, Microsoft's bit is buying things with good potential and then destroying them. So if you think about it from Microsoft's perspective, they're staying on brand. All right. They're staying on brand, but they're not destroying it. I'm really not that much of a doomer about it. It's just funny. Microsoft does have a knack for taking franchises and driving them into the ground. Trapdoors, boom, got it. Wow, this is This is pretty light work. Oops. Don't load it. Don't load it. Don't load it. I didn't mean to load it there. Just don't take many resources. Oh, we're gonna need the obsidian, the TNT. Lever, diorite, redstone torch. Okay, diorite, lever, redstone torch. Boom. Let's drop that in there. We got the glass, we got the scaffolds. We got all the good things. Concrete factory stronghold. Okay, we just need the powder. Okay, we're literally... It's so lightweight. And this is why people love ENX04. And this is why people love ENX04. It's literally that easy. Okay, more smooth stone. More obsidian. No, that's just the... The obsidian is just the portal. Like, that's it. And we need 3 observers. Okay, let's make a little bit of extra. I think we have enough, but, you know, just in case. You can never have too many observers. Words to live by. Oh, sorry. Exebec. It didn't pop up because it's 21 cents on my end. I think there's a minimum of like $5 or $2, something like that, for it to pop up. Sorry I missed it, but thank you for the super chat. Thank you for supporting the channel, my friend. It's awesome. And okay, chests. That's right. We need a lot of chests and more hoppers. So, which also means we need more chests for those because hoppers require chests. Big brain. Redstone. Okay, we got a lot of hoppers. Let's just build some chests out the wazoo. How do you Exebec? Don't exactly know how to pronounce that, to be honest. Okay, 3 dispensers. Let's build. Let's grab some sticks. Oh, we're out of string. Oh, no. We're out of string, bro. All right, let's go see. Maybe some overhangs will have some seedy mobs hanging out. Catch you all next stream. I'm gonna play Minecraft. You already know. All right, see you, Ninja Pie. Zebek. Okay, cool, 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 cool. And the spooter farm is toast. I know. It bums me out so much. Why don't spawners have a higher blast resistance than that, dude? So cheap. Biggs, I would stick it out, man. Respectfully, like... You know, you can make a statement because it sucks and all that stuff, but ultimately it's just going to hurt you. It's just one of those things where you get screwed over by people. Just whatever, do the best thing you can to, you know, make do with your situation. Like, digging your heels in doesn't really do anything. You could also try talking to your whoever's running the class and see, like, you know, how much of your grade is it going to affect. You can express your concerns, all that kind of stuff. I wouldn't throw in the towel. What does that baby drowned have? The librarian of the stronghold has a lot of spider web for string. Oh, that's true. We could go whack cobwebs. But I'm already here. It'll probably be quicker just to go to this cave. The infamous cave. Yeah, I was telling my dad kind of something along those lines because, like, he went to the DMB to renew his tabs and, or the DOL or whatever the heck. Wherever you get tabs renewed. And, they they put the wrong address on his title. And, they were gonna make him pay 20 bucks to get another one, and I'm like, I don't know, man, pay the 20 bucks. If you get pulled over and that becomes an issue with a cop, like, just because you're all, oh, I'm not gonna pay the 20 bucks to the DMV, it's like, dude, just eat it. It's all good. People mess up, but take care of your business. Wait, do I have hostile mobs off? No, I don't. Wait, I actually am going the wrong direction. How much string? If we're talking the big cave, I am going the wrong direction. Affects no one else except for yourself. Exactly. It ain't worth it. Yeah, we might just go whack a bunch of cobwebs, chat. Dude, today I went to a deep dark and got 5 notch apples and silence armor trim. Bro, don't tempt me with a good time like that. If we bring enough stuff to make dispensers once we get there. Yeah, we have all the sticks. We should have all the redstone. We can build the dispensers once we get there. The pyramid will be the mega base, possibly. Yes. I'm gonna have to eat lunch and then lock in on building that thing again and fine-tuning it. It's eating at the back of my brain as we speak, as we sit here at this moment. We need 3 dispensers, so I'm gonna need more sticks than that. We'll just take all the sticks that we could possibly need, right? I hate that I can't tell when you're in water. Is it the shaders? How's the creeper farm? Creeper farm is all done and the fastest thing I've ever seen, basically. Look at this. I mean, I'm not gonna... It takes a second to start up, but when it does, it's like literally perma creepers that you can just hit with looting 3. So how about that? How about that? Probably, yeah. I mean, let's see. Yeah, it does look pretty like, you know, depending on where you are. It can be kind of deceptive. All right, let's go to the stronghold. Not the new stronghold, the old stronghold, to get some string. Oh, just in caves because there's no sunlight. Yeah. Wait, no. I literally don't belong here. What am I doing? It's over here. I'm gonna call you Barry. All right, welcome Barry to the stream with the crazy name. That's fine. Oh. Hoglin not. Holy cow. Hoglins ain't got nothing on me. Just watched the movie and kind of sad knowing that you died in the world. I know, dude. We just gotta keep banging out more bangers. There's no other way. Just gotta bang more bangers. You know, make more moonshots, more them ones. You know. So far, the world is looking cool. I really want to get this first episode out though, and once we can figure out what the base is. Did you watch Peaky Blinders? Not yet. Once we can figure out what the base is, I'm gonna feel more confident about this episode, bro. Why'd you choose Amplified? Because I've always liked it and nobody was doing it. Little 1-2 punch. Sharpness 3 and knockback 2. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll take that. I think we already have eye. I'm gonna go watch some sword art online. Bye, Outlaws. All right, see ya. Off to bed. See ya. See ya, East Wharf. Just collect the bookshelf with Silk Touch one day if you build a library. Agreed. I also have librarians that can sell me bookshelves, so we'd be chilling. But that would be a good start. You know what's funny? I think if I go through this portal, it's going to put me in the other stronghold. Wait, which is actually good because I think we're done. Right? And then if we go... Please don't be angry at me, Enderman. I'm not in the mood. I don't want to deal with you today. Not yet, but if we go through this one up here. Do you watch Cringy Goal? I do. Oh, womp womp. I guess I slept. Cringy stuff is so good, man. And it's so unique. Nobody's doing stuff like Cringy, man. It's just, he's his own unique brand and he's crushing it. It's very cool. Okay, this is where item scroller comes in handy, right? Because we can do this. And then we just max crafted dispensers, which is actually really, really nice. Is that all we need? Yeah. 3 dispensers. Do we need any dispensers on the other side? Nope. Okay, we're done. Well, chat. We'll get back to the other stronghold in the Nether. And then we're gonna call it for today because we've been streaming for 4 hours on the dot. And I'm ready to wrap it up. See if I can remember how to get back even. I think Melissa wrote down the chords. Oh yeah, this is gonna be heinous. Oh, I found it. Have you thought more about changing stream time? I have. I'm gonna try to see if I can't. I found some other stuff that'll help my focus. I think editing in the second half of the day, and I have quite a lot of momentum built up at this time, so I feel like moving it might be kind of a grief. But we'll see. There we go. What I might do is do like a test. Like sometime this week I might say, hey, I'm going to stream later than normal. See what happens. This is good. This is good. Concrete duper, I guess, is next on the docket. And honestly, it's bugging the daylights out of me. So I'm going to try to finish the design for the mega base before tomorrow's stream so that we have some direction. After reconsidering, I might be able to clutch it up. There you go, Vigs. Don't quit, bro. Don't quit. Don't quit. All right, guys. I'm gonna head out. That's the spirit, Vigs. That is the spirit. Yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys. It was fun. I like stream with webcam for sure. The vibe is way different. Yeah, thank you guys. See you, everybody. I will see you tomorrow.